And we're on. There we go. What is up, guys? Welcome back to AI, the Somnium Files. It's been 4 months since I last played this game, so it has been a while. It's been winter. I did this during winter. Wow. It's been a while, that's for sure. Right now, I want to check the stream, so let me do that real quick before anything. It seems good so far. I feel like the game audio is a bit quiet. I'm gonna raise the volume a bit. I don't know if that'll make a difference necessarily. I mean, the quality's fine. Everything's fine from the looks of it. You gotta remember, I'm still a beginner streamer, so I'm not exactly confident yet. 720p, everything looks pretty good. I mean, bitrate is obviously low, but 720p, it looks decent. At 1750 kilobits per second, I think. Yeah. So, I'm gonna load the game now. Maybe I should, I don't know. I think I had these settings before. Just my audio output is particularly quiet, so I'm gonna raise it by 0.5 decibels. No, actually 1 decibel. 1 decibel should be fine. Yeah. It's also a good time to wait because more people can join the stream. So let's see if that makes a difference. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Alright, so I'm gonna start the game. I'm gonna see if the audio is fine because it's worrying me a bit. I'm a bit concerned, but I hope it's fine. We'll see. Oh, let's see here. So we got my latest save was right here, I believe. January. Oh, wow, January. Isn't that crazy? Winter time. Now it's practically summer. Yeah, I guess we can go here. I love that. That sound is so nice. We're getting like a flashback. Oh, we're here. And the game is a bit louder than I expected, not gonna lie. So before we continue on, let me just see if everything's Gucci. Because I know when I start streaming, I'm going to be continuing on without checking the stream for a while. Seems a bit quiet on stream. I just raised it a couple decibels. I'm gonna do it. So, yeah, I'm gonna. There we go. Yeah. Hopefully that's better. Again, one more test. One more. I'm sorry. I want to start at around 10 minutes. I'm just gonna leave it be. I have no idea if that's good. It probably is. I'm probably overthinking something. I'm gonna turn my data off. And hopefully it works out. I mean, I don't care. I'm raising the volume. Yeah. Gonna lower my volume as well. And I think that's good enough. Anyway, let's well, first of all, let's get into some dialogue. So to do that, okay, I don't know. Look at my wheel. About the suspicious figure. When's the last time you saw your dad? Look like you want to say something. Your dad. I kind of forget the plot. I can't remember. When's the last time you saw your dad? Oh, right, we're hunting for her dad. Right. So, let's ask that.
I think about a week ago.
Okay.
When I went to hang out at Lemon Escape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is
Dang. Wow. One more check. One more, I swear. I swear on my life. I don't want to be overpowering the dialogue. Alright, I made some teeny adjustments. Now I think I'm very confident that the audio is good. The audio was pretty messed up. Okay, well, yeah. I should have checked the audio before, but I thought it was good before. I don't know. I feel like I was overpowering the dialogue a bit. Now I think it's good. So we should be good to go at this point. Suspicious figure.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. That person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
You don't really look like it, but sure, why
I don't
not?
want to say anything.
Okay,
I don't want to talk to you.
okay.
I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Shut up.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
She finds an excuse for everything. Okay. I don't know, man. Now a message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that now message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. Got some help from them.
Bad personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night.
he's talking about what's her name, Mike? I don't remember.
Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki
Aiba.
district.
It did start with an A.
There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Do I have to ask this again?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did.
Did I ask this?
Called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Okay.
But
Again,
it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy
Oh.
couldn't have sent the message.
we're continuing. Okay, I see.
Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura. Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Aiba. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our number one suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Okay. Oh, I can ask. Why'd you release him? About Renju's questioning. Any idea where Renju is?
No, I told you he vanished.
Oh.
You had-
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
Okay. About... Why did you release who? Him? Who's him?
So
Renju?
Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Oh, he was.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Okay, fair enough. About Renju's alibi. Renju's questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Okay.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time, but that means no one can back up his story.
Aiba could connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a talking to a Bluetooth. He doesn't see what I see. Is that all? Okay. Okay. I guess I can hang up.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
I wonder.
Sunpoke?
What?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
She's remembering?
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a
Oh.
maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
Okay. Sunfish Pocket. What? 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 Now both their parents... They're both dead. Oh, nah. We're done now. Another mystery. Do we still consider him a suspect?
Renju.
What? Oh my gosh. The same thing? No, then he wouldn't be the same. No, his eyes got ripped out. So he wasn't really... I don't think he should be a suspect at this point. He could be, but most likely not. The same thing happened to the girl. Her mother. Forget her name.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
Most likely.
No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Cuter.
Huh?
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know. We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one.
Okay.
It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
Mountains. Okay.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages.
Oh.
They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but this one was a male.
And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Okay. The last woman was like an old woman from the looks of it. Or middle-aged? Maybe a bit younger, but still on the older side. Late 30s. Cyclops.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
Okay.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth,
Oh.
they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Probably not. I don't think so. Nope.
No,
Still
in
out
6 years
there.
we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why is
Why?
that?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile.
Well, that was 6 years ago.
Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed.
To be fair, that was 6 years ago, so... I mean, you could be right.
But Shoko and Renju,
There are some
Missing the
deviations.
left eye.
Yeah. There are some deviations.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
Oh. Oh.
But Shoko and Renju
Wow.
were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date. I can't say anymore.
Oh, they're hiding something?
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Okay.
Iva, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killer.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
What happened to Mizuki? That's her name, right? Yeah.
She's sleeping at the hospital.
Oh, we have to do it again? Do you have to do
They're going
that?
to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Please.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
Terrible luck.
Of course not. I still got a mountain of work piled up. Answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
Okay. Any thoughts?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
Okay.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Why is that?
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
You're funny.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
Yeah, it's just a joke, man.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Peter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Oh my. Wow.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later.
That's a bit.
We have been together for more than 5 years.
It's a bit concerning. You seem troubled, Pooter.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I'm just asking.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Okay. Well, nothing. Nothing. Oh, okay. Anything else?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm
Sure.
fine.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't hurt.
Let's go, Iva.
Understood.
Okay, well, let's do the investigation then.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat.
Well, that's a very weird thing to say, but there she is.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
That was such a weird. How did you come to that conclusion with the car accelerating 2% slower? Like that's the weirdest thing to me. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right?
She's gonna investigate with me.
Take me with you.
Let's go. Yeah.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Yeah. Yeah. How are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Nice weather we're having.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day.
Okay. Well, fair enough.
I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
If you say so.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess?
Show me.
She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
If you say so. About Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Okay.
Shoko had a secret?
Wait, how'd you get in here?
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes.
Wow.
Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Date, it's no big deal.
Mizuki does raise a valid point.
Yeah.
If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
If he wants to get broken in, then sure, I guess. So, what is Shoko's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
No.
Yeah, I did.
Never mind, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
What?
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
What? Then surely it's revenge, right? I feel like that'd be an act of vengeance.
But I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm not okay.
Okay, sorry.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
You're pushy.
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
Who's the pushy one?
You've always got something smart to say, huh?
Uh-huh.
Just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Wow.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
This girl.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
Bro, drop her off the Nah, she can't. No.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Drop her off.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Bro, no. She's going to the hospital.
Started
Stupid old man.
Nah.
Punk ass kid.
Drop her off. Push her off the car. Leave her stranded. That was the stupidest exchange I've ever saw.
Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
That was a bad question.
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Okay. Renji's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 legs. Wait, no, 3 kegs. What?
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters.
Okay.
All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
Okay, so... yeah, that makes sense. Evidence marker. Okay. Whoa. What? Oh,
What are you
okay.
staring at?
Hey!
Creeper.
Shut
I
up.
agree.
Bro! I thought they were victims. I thought they were the 4 girls. Date can't catch a break, I'm telling you, man. Wait, no. I don't want... no. I don't...
Can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Oh, sure. Why not?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
What? Okay. Is that normal? Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Okay. Enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
There's a camera.
Did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Wow. Okay. Status.
Nothing special.
Okay. There's quite a bit of jellyfish lights. Yeah. Kitchen? Okay.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Yeah. Why not?
What?
There's something inside. This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
A watch. Why is there a wristwatch?
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Can we examine it? I think I'll try to later on. Right? Is there even a point to examining it?
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1800 yen. 1800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average? Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Okay. There's quite a bit of these chairs. Uh-huh. What else? Another trident. Yeah. So the elevator only stopped on the second floor once last night. 8:55 p.m. and with about 310 pounds inside. I mean, that's all I could find. Anything else?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Okay. Can I ask again?
It's Kagami.
Okay. Window.
Kagami? I told you it's Kagami. I told you my name like 5 times.
Sorry. That's all. Wait, I can talk to you. Anything strange?
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell.
Oh, yeah.
I
Wait.
thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away.
Still,
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Well, what else am I supposed to do? Kitchen window? Okay. What's this? Nothing? Yeah. Counter?
corpse was strung up near this counter.
The
Indeed.
autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Ugh.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Okay. So that's why there was 300 pounds on the elevator. What carried him though? Oh,
Iva, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
oh,
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
what the heck is that?
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
Okay,
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
that's pretty nice to know. Not very much suffering, if that's the case.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
But he could have been sleeping, right? I hope. Yeah, barely conscious. It looked like he got strangled.
Strangulation?
Correct.
Yeah.
The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Okay.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Okay.
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marvel a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
In that case, I did want to check the body one more time, I think. No? Okay, I guess I guess I can't. That's fine. Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Yes, she is. Let's go. Let's go here first.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore.
Is there even the bartender?
Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
Mama.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Nine. 18. You're just gonna mess with me? Okay.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Wow.
Nothing good comes of you being drunk. I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
There's always so many things to inspect. About Renju.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
It's been a long time since we did this.
what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home.
Wow.
I told you, I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean.
Wow.
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
What? This... Okay.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
This is gonna be rough.
Mm-hmm. Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
I had to ask that question to get the... Okay.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Okay. Was Renju a regular?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks. Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Of course.
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
What?
Just the one way is fine, thanks. Oh, Mama. What are you doing back there?
Excuse you?
What? Okay, I get it.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh. Okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
I promise.
Well, there was the watch incident.
The
I'm
watch?
sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch.
Oh.
Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Yes, sir. Must be.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Wait, why do
You
I?
remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
Why am I going to the bathroom?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
Your mom is freaky. I gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on
Okay.
you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes, I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Oh. Okay.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Bro. This animation is whack.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Wow. The innuendos in this game are ridiculous. I now understand. I saw a Redditor say that the innuendos in this game are crazy. Like there's too many for him to enjoy the game. I kind of understand now that I'm playing it. There's innuendos literally everywhere. Where's the chairman?
What?
Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Okay. About Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
He obviously knows something.
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
What am I looking at? It's literally a cigarette.
Hey, Aiba. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Okay. Anything else?
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
What does that mean?
Hey, Aiba, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
nothing to say to you.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
You're the first guest today.
Yeah, that makes
although
sense.
You are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Okay.
neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone that
Wow.
you want us to see.
Obviously.
Somewhere behind that wall.
Behind what wall? Door. This? Yup.
Just as I thought.
Found him.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait!
No.
Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Wow. Watch out. He's got it. He'll be fine.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Bro. They really did that. They really went
Hey.
there.
Did you just shoot at me?
Yo, you better get out.
Wait a minute.
What?
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Do I have to aim? I hope I don't have to aim. What? Fire. There. What is going on? Yo, what just happened?
Iva, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited.
Yeah.
I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face. I know you.
Who is he again?
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Congressman?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Okay.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
About Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about. I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. I can't trust that.
How about Renju?
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff.
So now you're gonna talk.
I had him help me with a lot of work. Now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Okay. About Rohan.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah. What's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You wanna know more? Hire a private eye.
About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
I'm just taking everything in, like... Wow.
We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko,
Okay.
including Moma.
About Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
At the moment, Ota presents our best opportunity for finding leads.
What if I use auto?
Should
Usually,
we go to Lemniscate?
auto and zero escape is pretty
Yeah,
bad.
let's go. MoMA, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
I don't really like using auto because I like to go at my own pace. But I think they really improved the auto in this game. For real.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Oh. Interesting. Scream like little girl.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Oh, I thought I thought you were gonna ask her to scream.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. You must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
True.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
You don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not,
Why not?
because I won't.
How is So related to the Kumakuras?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, Sosajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Yeah, cause yeah.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Oh.
We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. You will kill again, you know. And you'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
That's a hard...
This has to be a prank.
I don't know.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Is that a good idea? Can you even legally do that? I'm not sure. Oh, we're back here.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
There's nothing to apologize over.
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kinda like that.
Bruh.
And I kinda like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
No. Oh, come on.
Too bad.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
That's not even that old. I mean, she's like 6 years older than you?
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay. Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone?
Uh-oh.
Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess.
Obviously.
You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
The savior.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge ACET fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired.
That's really cheesy. I'm sorry.
A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Absolutely no way. No way. Nope. Not at all.
But do you suspect her?
Well, not that much.
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
What? Oh.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Okay.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., You and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there.
Wait, can I see the log? Oh, cool. Who's Okira? Isn't that Renju? Renju Okira? I'm gonna guess that's his name.
I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Okay.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true. When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do?
Well, no, because it was on the news, right?
I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Aiba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Okay. Well, yeah. Isn't that true? Yeah. Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night? What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say? Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point.
No, I mean, for goodness sakes, you're 18.
A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
Oh yeah, well, true. Yeah, because there was a strangle and then a sedative was given. Well, what if the sedative was given first? Then there wouldn't be that much of a struggle. Wouldn't be that much of a struggle to strangle him if a sedative was given first.
No, it's still possible. You see.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Discovery, autopsy, wait, elevator, watch. I'm gonna say sedation.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration. This drug is. It is likely that Renju was in.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
That's exactly what I said.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
True.
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat, and the weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure. In short, Renju was strangled from behind. Sunfish Pocket is located, according to the records, from 6:30 p.m. The elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55, the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds. The oil drum inside's the type that has a lid you can open. With a empty, it weighs approximately. The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse. This means that it is high. Renju's corpse was discovered hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded. The kegs hold approximately 20. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
I don't know. Beer, okay, so beer kegs, not oil drums. I'm gonna show it.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
Sure, it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
I don't know.
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside Adme.
I want to say the elevator? No. Okay. And the watch?
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off, but the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me!
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
I want to say the elevator, for sure. And then Renji's weight. And the oil drum?
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
What's going
There
on?
are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like, but we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Can I switch angles? Yeah. Oh boy. What's going on? What is that?
Shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
This is very sudden. I was not expecting this.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium stand. Activate.
A mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Sinking in the vein. Okay, look at the blood or watch the murder. I don't know where the blood is. Doors. Okay. I'm gonna look at the TV.
A CRT TV.
Stop!
There's something.
What is this video?
It's one of the victims.
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Negative time. You picked up a timey that has a negative effect. Negative timeys can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Oh boy. There's a torso. This music is really creepy. Mirror. What else? Let's see. Torso.
Torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
My consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Okay. Oh boy. Operating? Oh gosh. TV. Mirror.
Full body mirror. Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that? An operating table.
I want to try it.
Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it?
The doll. Use the doll. Or the torso. That was not.
What's happening?
Yeah.
How disappointing.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
You have 1 minute left.
Oh boy.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid. Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, no.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
That was hard.
4 minutes.
Okay.
A double door. It doesn't open. An operating.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about. It's an operating.
You have 1 minute left.
A full body. A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to?
I can't say.
A full body.
Date, you've got less than 30
Can
seconds.
you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice?
Date, we're out.
Damn. What the?
Bro. This is hard.
A drug bottle. A syrupy smell.
Syrup? You think they were baking a cake or something?
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact. It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Right.
A full An operating. The fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
An old
I think this will work.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Oh boy. Shelf. Okay.
A torso similar to.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
Want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right. Damn, what the...
Let's go from here. Never mind. So let's see. I go there.
An old it appeared.
What is... Iris has something... Let's go.
Only a
I want to save more time.
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there? An iron ball. In this form, I have him due to the antennae on.
That's not hair. That's kind of creepy.
Oh? Would you like to see an augmented reality in which my antennae rub all over you?
Wow, what lovely antennae you have. So cute.
Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
It keeps saying time won't be used, but...
You okay? Miss Iba. Are you okay?
This is nothing. Date, be logical. We must continue with the investigation. But it hurts!
Shouldn't have kicked it so hard.
An iron ball. Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
Oh.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Date, we're...
Damn.
Okay. We can... Yeah, we can restart. Let's do that. Might as well skip.
A CR... torso with...
If it has a head, is it still...
What would you call... An old
only a shelf. An iron ball.
3 minutes, Dante.
Where should I
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is
Alright, this is where we were. So now...
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
Yep. I'm gonna go with the TV again.
old-fashioned.
Please. Help me. Help me.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
Or in person. I mean, it looks like she's a witness.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence.
Right.
More investigating? Oh my gosh. Where now?
You have 1 minute left.
Yes, I do.
It is a thick... It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs. Does this book have Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything. An illustrated reference.
Time's up.
Oh. Yep, sure.
This will be easy. It's more brittle than crumbly cheese. Oh, it disappeared.
Melted down like a grilled cheese.
Okay.
Date,
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
an old fact.
You have 1 minute left.
Gun?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way. Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
Just a locker.
Iba?
Whoa.
It's all right. More importantly,
This is very elaborate. I think they made it way too long. Much longer than it has to be.
That is...
That was pretty hard, but wow. What is going on?
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
What? That's Date. What? I didn't realize that. What happened? Wow. Okay.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
Bro. What is going on?
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Why not?
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Yes.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
No, I doubt that.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
You know something.
Really. You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4?
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Because it's Date. For goodness sakes, it's Date. Oh, wow.
Remember what the boss said this morning.
Look, look. I had my fair share of visual novel experience. I played through all of Zero Escape. I'm just about to finish Danganronpa on my own time right now. I don't know if I should stream it sometime, but it's been really fun playing that game. Anyway, bro, this got to be like some amnesia. I don't know. I feel like we haven't. Well, obviously, yeah, we have amnesia. But I mean, crazy things happen in these games. You know what I mean? I don't think it'd be too much of a stretch to think that Date. I mean, for goodness sake, I had the same thing. I had the same thing happened in VLR, Zero Escape. So I don't think it's much of a stretch, really, to think that Date was a serial killer in his past life. It's
the
just
original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice.
It's just how visual novels are, really. And for goodness sakes, this is made by the same company who made Zero Escape.
After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
I think that's herself. I forget her name. That's herself. That's just her. Isn't
the
it?
Sinker does not always
I don't know.
experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Yo. My controller disconnected. Hold on. That's funny. It's fine. It's fine. Can I reconnect it? Yo, I think it's dead. I don't know for sure. Let me see. So, hold on. Just give me a sec here. Thank goodness I have game capture. Alright, I'll remove this. I'm guessing either it lost power or the battery just ran out. It should last way longer, though. I don't see why the battery would die. Let me unplug it. Here we go. Alright. Let's see if it was the battery. I think it just lost power. Dreams are pieced together from memories even... Okay.
This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Me too. Oh. Yeah, I think it's dead. That's fine. I can connect an Xbox controller. I use Bluetooth. So I'll just leave it here. Take one of these guys out. That never happens. That's weird. Alright. Where? Here it is. I really want to question Iris. I'm very curious. This should work fine. Yep.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it. Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
And what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. Law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
That's fine. I guess.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Alright. To Marble.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble.
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
Okay.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. she was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Not really.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
He's obviously not gonna talk about it.
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Is that a diversion? Yep, it is. What is going on?
Where am I?
It looks like you're awake now.
Wow, I called her a monster. Things are getting spicy.
Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days. It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
In the morning? Oh, oh wow.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iva.
What?
Iris.
No.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
We need to go.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick bastard.
What? Nah, we can't make it.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota.
I can't tell if he's faking it or not.
No, it can't be. No. Stop! No!
This is crazy. Ota better be there. What? Take off the mask. It's Ota. I knew it.
Ota.
What is going on? Wait, then it couldn't have been Ota then.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Is that really true, though?
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Well, just the left eye, I guess.
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream.
To be fair, that wasn't the most convincing animation or voice acting.
If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit.
I mean, the opposite could be said. I don't know.
Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was going to commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
Where did he stab himself?
Then shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine, and then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims, Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
That's a 999 quote, actually. I heard that quote from 999. Seven said it.
Maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis.
Oh, I completely forgot about this woman.
And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her, and above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him. Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way, no matter what the circumstances were. It seems impossible to me.
I don't think any of these are culprits.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents. And she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous. Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris. Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras, but again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
I think there's something going on with Date. Surely.
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too.
There's something in the background we just don't know about.
I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
We got some places to visit. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. Alright. I'm gonna save here. There's something going on with Date. That's a fact. I don't know what. Can I just say I just love this UI. It's so pretty. I don't really care about these too much. Illuminati. I kind of want to explore here. I'll look a bit more.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Could have been a recording on a live stream, so I mean that's not completely plausible.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered. This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time. There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing. No, nothing so far.
Anything else? I mean, I can't really... Oh, workbench.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right. About that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Anything else? They really nailed the atmosphere. That's for sure. Yeah, I can't find anything else. Oh,
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
well, in that case, how do I get out? All right.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right, let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
So who's the first guy? A murderous psychopath. That's not very descriptive.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection,
Okay,
and trust.
he doesn't need to explain the textbook definition of a psychopath. I just need to know his identity.
It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
Duh.
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
So you're not going to give me the identification?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
Hold on. I need to see the log. How far does it go back? Okay, here. One of them was born a murderous psychopath, the other is Rohan. So he didn't give the identity of the first one. Which is weird. I don't know why he didn't do that.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you. "18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye.
Oh wait, no, because the first culprit is unknown, right? They don't know who it is. So that makes sense. and Rohan committed suicide. So that, yeah, okay, that's why.
From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. That means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Wait, what? They caught him? I thought he wasn't caught. Whatever.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
That's the guy who called.
Number 89.
That's literally the guy who called.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
What is going on?
Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
What if he was falsely accused? This is crazy. Well, nothing else to talk about, I guess. She said. Yeah.
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date,
Just leave.
Let's go.
Yeah.
She is in no state to talk.
Not at all.
You're right.
I didn't know until she just started ignoring me. I was like, oh yeah, Ota's dead. That's her son. Oh god. Mizuki too. She ain't talking. There's no point.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet, not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Obviously not.
Yeah.
Iba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. And it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
I heard that.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
Trust me.
Things got dark so quickly. This is different from Zero Escape in a lot of ways.
Are you okay, honey?
Like how dark it is.
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well. Have you heard the rumor?
Eight years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the yeah. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? That's a good point. He sold it then bought it for a way cheaper price. Oh, well. That is true.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True. What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89. Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan. As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible. Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
What's going on? They got him here just like that. That's crazy. I didn't expect it to be so easy.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't remember. Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me. A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Right.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner. That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
100%.
I've got nothing but time.
Yep.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Oh boy.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Oh wow.
The culprit was unarmed.
Isn't that you?
F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart.
That's literally the mother. That's the mother we just met, or we just talked to, not too long ago. Iba? Is that no? Is it? It's the I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. Iba, is that her name? No, that's the AI. It's the girl's mother, the one or the 18-year-old who was murdered.
Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But, there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
That's them. That's them.
Pretty simple, no?
Oh no.
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Oh.
Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Why did you stop? You mentioned a detective. Was that the whole story? What's the connection between that and Shoko? Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures.
Honestly, that's fair. That's totally fair.
Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Dante?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
This is crazy.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Aiba is so alive in the Somnium. It's like she's so robotic in the real world, but for some reason she feels so alive in the Somniums.
Playtime's over.
Oh.
Let's begin.
Okay, never mind.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is.
Number 89. What were you up to?
Wait, we were here before. Were we not?
What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate. This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Sinking in the curtain. Green membrane. Got it. Okay, let's stay still. Picture.
A picture.
Just a picture.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
Did you really do that? Oh my gosh.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that. A phone. Should I pick it up? What the? I fainted. It won't stop ringing.
It's still going. There we go.
It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
I guess it worked? There is some kind of a book. Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting close.
Okay, so tearing a book is basically useless in this game. Got it.
There is some kind
Let's stick a hand in.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
Cork.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Oh.
It's raining again. What should I do? All right. Who is this? What the?
This is so funny.
I lost consciousness.
This is so ridiculous. Just ignore it. It's still going.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone. I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Look around.
1 minute. Hurry.
Yeah.
It's a pot. It appears appears to be some kind of...
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
I guess we can drink. Well, no, she probably doesn't want to drink it. Where's... you know what? Drink it. Drink it.
What is this, anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
A sip.
Iba? Hey, Iba! Iba!
Game over. Never mind.
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
What? All right, that was
There's
no.
no time.
Shit. This.
That was useless.
A winter iris.
I know.
A picture.
Just a picture.
I don't have a pen. There is some kind.
Oh wait, I forgot I had the time things. Hold on. Smell, stick hand. Yeah, stick hand. I think I could use them. So I got that. Now what? I did rip pages out of a book. Tear. Ignore. Oh. Can I, like...
A switch.
use my time things? No?
It's a pot. It appears to be some kind.
Maybe a soybeans?
It might also. It doesn't turn on. Is it broken?
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
Okay. Do you think they make dream house calls?
I do not.
A pot with green.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? Alright, here I go.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
Okay, so that's completely useless. That's there's multiple books.
A book.
Oh, Well, whatever. A book. I wonder what these books symbolize. I don't know, maybe he used to oversee a library? 89, the librarian?
A book. Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
A switch.
Oh, this reduces it even more. No, hold on. Alright, let's remove the
An
thorns.
astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my... A switch. But there are thorns in it.
Oh. I really did not mean to do that.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
This switch again.
That was then.
But there are thorns.
It's fine.
Huh. Oh, it doesn't hurt. The light has turned on. What is that?
It's an eye.
Bro, she can't see anything.
Date, what are we going to do?
She needs to remove that pot off her head. Just gonna stare at it.
Piercing stare.
Yeah, it is.
I passed out when it looked at me.
So that literally did nothing.
Date.
Shit.
Oh my, really? This is so trollish. Okay.
A switch.
Wait, what? Oh, I need to rip... Wait, what? I didn't do anything.
A book. A book. A book.
There we go. So we do need to rip the pages of the book. There's no... Oh my... Some of these options...
Lemon.
You usually get a lemon with an order of karage, right?
No lemon.
Before we think about squeezing some on there, shouldn't we take a bite first?
Oh, if only I had a...
And I passed... Wow. Okay. Passed out.
Oh, we also could have ordered a lemon
Why wouldn't I might order something.
Oh,
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Leave it to me. With a target that large, this will be easy.
You really beat the shit out of that glass.
Now I know how birds feel.
Yep, this is it.
It left.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was
Bruh.
kind of cute.
You are insane.
What? That's...
Hitomi? It's Hitomi. What?
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Iva.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
What? No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
I said 1
It's
minute.
Hitomi.
Hurry.
Where?
Well, maybe her...
Her what? Oh my...
Her stomach. Right?
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
I knew he'd go back to that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Uh-huh. Why? Okay. They're taking the innuendos way too far.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Yo.
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Yo, they don't care anymore.
It's Hitomi. Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too. Sorry, nothing.
It's Hitomi.
Date, 30 seconds.
Understood. Hey, Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again? But
What a waste of time.
Let it go.
Nah. Try something else.
A book. Ah! That situation was clear.
Hold on. Let it go. A book. Ah. What is this going to accomplish? We're driving 89 into a corner. By tearing a book, I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up my favorite... Oh, okay. Good. That, you know what? That's great. Yeah. Oh. We're out of time.
There's no time.
Shit.
So... You can't really get anything out of Hitomi. So from here, I gotta tear the books, close the curtain, let me see, flip the switch.
A switch.
Do that. Find the books.
A book.
Oh, okay. Tear it.
A book.
Tear that one. And he's gonna come. So I'm supposed to close the curtain.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A book.
And this is where we were last time. So I will tear it. What is that? That's
what?
Okay.
A book.
All right.
Well, I keep skipping them. That seems familiar. I do not think there is any relation to this. Guess it's nothing. All right.
Less than 1 minute.
A skull.
Hurry.
Would that not be disrespectful?
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Okay. In that case,
A floor lamp.
let's take a look at this.
Easier said than done. I do not see a switch anywhere. Or any kind of power supply.
Really? Come on, look harder. Where's your motivation?
I cannot find it. Date, there's no...
All right. Oh, I guess I have to restart. That's fine. So first, what do I have to do first? Picture.
A picture.
Just a picture.
I don't want that. Oh wait, no, never mind, I do. Let's use it. Liquid or a book.
A book.
Tear.
A switch.
Flip it. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of time. That's unlucky.
There is some kind of...
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Okay.
A floor lamp.
book. A book.
Oh, there's a ceiling fan apparently.
There is some...
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a...
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Hold on. Okay.
It's a ceiling fan. Something like... Take this! Ugh! Do not me. Be more careful.
Sorry.
It's a ceiling...
Dante, 30 seconds.
Blow on it.
That actually, I didn't expect that to work. Wait, what?
Dante, you're out of time.
That did something.
A floor...
You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Date, these are your instructions.
Okay.
A switch. There is some...
Oh, that's gonna take a long time.
A book.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A book. A book. There is some...
Oh. I seriously did not mean to do that.
There is some kind of...
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes. You have 3 minutes, Date.
must be malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish. No reaction.
Oh, but that was...
I do not need your report.
Wow, yeah, we don't know.
It's a ceiling.
Is that like
a desk fan.
Huh.
I did something.
A winter iris.
I know. You can do it. I believe...
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one! Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Ah!
Who was that?
What do I do?
Oh, wow. Lost consciousness again.
What happened? My body is heavy.
Why are you...
A picture.
Just a picture.
Oh wait, I didn't... Oh, whatever. It's fine. I didn't use the thing. Did I? Can't tell.
A book?
Yeah, I didn't use it. That's fine.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh, this... Oh, my... Really? I have to... Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Nah. It ain't happening. That's some bad luck. That is some terrible luck.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
It's a ceiling.
Is that like a...
desk fan.
Huh.
I forgot about you.
A book.
I don't even care. Yeah, just don't even. It's hopeless. So first comes the picture. Like so. This is a good place to have a checkpoint. Liquid. Going good so far.
A book.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A switch. A book. A book.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a...
A desk fan.
Oh.
Alright, back to where we were. So now...
A floor lamp.
I'm gonna try lifting.
It is impossible.
Which is harder? That or what I've got in my pants?
Date
Let's hit
root,
it with a hammer to test.
bro.
Withdraw.
Date needs to stop.
A floor lamp. Are you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Looks okay.
A book.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A book. What?
Who is that?
What do I?
Let's open.
No thanks. I don't want.
Wow.
What happened?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Oh, it's gone.
No! Stop!
Stop right there!
Bro, that took forever.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered.
Oh.
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here. Where is she?
Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89? Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
Okay. Well, I think I'll end it off there. Even though things are getting a bit spicy. I mean, things were getting a lot more spicy before, in my opinion. Wow. It's still very hard for me to theorize what's going on. Wait, hold on. I like this music. Let's check the flowchart. I'm here. Okay. Things are crazy. Yeah. Anyway, one more save, because why not? And, yeah. How do I... Here. I streamed for quite a bit longer than I expected. But that's fine. I really enjoyed it. Again, I will be back with this series sometime in the future. Hopefully in the near future. I mean, I obviously want to get some progress done on Persona 3. But, yeah, I mean, hopefully I won't have to wait 4 months again to do this game. 4 months, man. That's actually not too bad, but anyway, I will see you all later. Bye.